Manchester United stand at the dawn of yet another league campaign. The overwhelming question being, of course, how ready are they? It's a great time to be a fan. Smiles are beaming, expectations are up. They've been deprived of the game during the off-season. It feels like an eternity. New hopes, new faces, but the same old game. That match-day feeling is well and truly back. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity, 75,000 and growing. Shoots! Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Manchester United paid tribute to their manager recently, and why not? He did bring them the title.
He deserves all the praise that comes his way from me after his success last term, but the fans will be looking for even more now. That's the game for you, and he'll undoubtedly want to show that he can maintain success and enhance his own reputation.
Neymar has a pop! They've played it short. Cristiano Ronaldo. Allen goes looking. That's a decent ball. Now it's Fletcher. It's a throw-in. And here's Fletcher. Caramo. And here's Fletcher. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And here's Ibrahimovic. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So what can they conjure from this one? And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Oh, good stop, it had to be. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Had a shot. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Now a chance to break. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Manchester United have just announced that their manager will be taking the national team manager's job on a part-time basis. Now that'll add a whole new dimension to the club versus country row. Tries to locate someone up front. Klukas floats one over. It's Fletcher!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
Messi. Fletcher. Looks to bypass the midfield. Well positioned to make that interception. Joaquin. Ziegler. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And we've reached half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. But if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Referee's given a throw. Stoke are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Forward it goes. Chester sticks in a foot to win it back. Lucas. And it's played forward. He spotted the run and played him through. Towering header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Looking to break out here. Fletcher! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Cuts it out. Forward it goes. Buffon will lay claim to that. And it's Del Piero. Tries to get it forward quickly. Varane does well there, alert. Bonucci. Hoists it forward, and it's played forward. Now it's Fletcher. Fletcher with a delicate ball. It's a fine challenge, and it goes his way.
Stoke merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Hoists it forward. Jorginho. Felipe. And it's Sergio Ramos. And here's Joaquin. Allen battles to win it back.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
It's Ibrahimovic! He's scored! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Manchester United break the deadlock.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations. Manchester United can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
That's been drilled forward.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Cristiano Ronaldo! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Manchester United are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
Well, that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. Rafael Varane. Sergio Ramos. And the referee brings it to a close. Day one, job done, the perfect start they craved. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, all those thoughts of will we, won't we, have been turned into an opening day triumph, and fitness levels look bang on.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. And here's Kane.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Manchester United picked up 3 valuable points on opening day, and now a chance to build on that. That's a shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay.
Manchester United were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Oh, good interception. Forward it goes. Chance to shoot! Clears it out of harm's way. And here's Kane. Kane! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And the through ball is intercepted. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. It's being played forward. And he's through, it's one-on-one, hits one! It's in! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Sheffield, Messi! And somehow Raphael has kept it out! Jorginho. Real chance! That's gone a long way up and away. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Felipe Luis with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Boateng. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And here's Thiago. And that has been clubbed away. And the counter is on. Gets away from his opponent. Face to face. Goes for goal! Really well taken goal. All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial. Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Kane, and the finish! Decent enough try.
Oh, that's just unfortunate, really, really unfortunate.
Bruma. Loose ball, who's going to get that? He's left his man. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Cleared without complication. Tries to get it forward quickly. Has a pop! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Sheffield take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Cuts it out. And here's Kane. And now they can launch a counter. Turns and goes back. Goes for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
It's got through to him. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough.
Sheffield know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
And help's available out wide. And he's there to cut it out. Thiago drives it forward. Hoists it forward. Now a chance to break. He's on his way. Rafael Varane. Messi!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. And there's a long ball. Rooney. Going through, shoots! Oh, the ball's come, and the follow-up! Oh, taken with style! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Buffon did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, look, regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement.
And that will be the final act. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This, of course, the Maracanã, the official home of the Brazilian national team, known as the Seleção in this part of the world. The action has already started. Jim, you've played in... Big chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's De Bruyne. And here's Mertens, Mirallas, now it's Mirallas. Renato Augusto drives it forward. Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack. Lobato provides an outlet, and it's Romario. Vertonghen hoists it forward. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And that's put paid to a promising move. Felipe, and it's played forward. He's got away. Has a hit! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Fellaini. Witsel. Vertonghen. Plays it over to the other flank. And that has put a stop to that. De Bruyne. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Vertonghen. De Bruyne. Mirallas. There's no flag. Now it's Mirallas. Gets a good foot in there. De Bruyne. Witsel. De Bruyne. Well, if anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Plays a clever pass. And here's Mirallas. He's gone for it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Felipe Luis goes looking. Ball's out on the left now. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's a real stopper. He's put an end to the threat. Forward it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And the first 45 minutes are up. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Brazil may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
Brazil head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we're already back underway here.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked.
Gets his head to it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Now it's Romario. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Alderweireld. Vertonghen. Out to the right. And it's Mirallas. That's a terrific surge down the right. Mirallas is onto it and can take it up. Mirallas. Mirallas with the delivery. Has a hit! Now the counter. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Going through. And he's hits one! No mistake! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Romario is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Brazil draw first blood here.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Now it's Romario. He's pinged one through here. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. The message is clear, none shall pass. Jardel. And it's Mertens. Gets it back. Azar. He's come loose. And here's Romario. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Felipe.
Brazil are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Hit long and direct. Mirallas. Felipe Luis battles to win it back. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Romario, a scorer already in the game.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
De Bruyne spreads it towards the left.
Belgium are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Felipe.
Brazil certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Brazil need to hold on for a few more moments. Alderweireld. Alderweireld gets it forward. So that's it. It is all over. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrap for everything.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. It is quite a sight to behold. A massive sea of yellow and green and blue, the colours of the Brazilian flag. Everybody standing for the national anthem of the Netherlands. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Felipe Luis. He always puts in a massive shift, Peter. He chases lost causes, never seems to give up on anything. He's been known to keep some of the world's best wingers in his pocket, but there's more to his game than defending. He times those overlapping runs to perfection and to devastating effect.
Chance! And that's been levered clear. Giuliano. Daniel Alves. Ramirez. That's gone a long way up and away. Giuliano. It's come loose. Luc de Jong. And the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
De Roon. Jens Toornstra. Now it's Van Basten. How about a shot? Toornstra gets the... It's Toornstra! Ramirez. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. De Jong with good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Tries to get it forward quickly. The Netherlands are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Tries a shot! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead.
The Netherlands are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
So we have our breakthrough.
Surprise, surprise, he just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
And it's from Mario. Danger averted for now. And here's Romario. Romario! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Turns and goes back. Dani Alves. Diego Tardelli. And he's there to clear it. It's got through to him. Could move up a gear here. He's through and all alone! He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And now the breakaway. That's a decent ball. It's Diego Tardelli! And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Done very well to intervene. And it's Dani Alves. And he's there to hoof it away. Ramirez. Daniel Alves. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. De Roon. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Brazil need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Is there any support? He might not need it. No, ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Ziegler. De Roon. Felipe Luis positions himself well and cuts it out. Jens Toornstra. And the counter is on. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Knocks it away. Dani Alves. Throw in. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Hoists it forward. Now it's Toornstra. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Now it's Luc de Jong, and it's Toornstra. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Played down the flank. Now the counter. Diego Tardelli, he's onside. Cleared without complication. Dani Alves gets it back. Forward it goes.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And here's Diego Tardelli. Corner then. Felipe Luis plays it short. Diego Tardelli. Oh, real danger here.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still...
He's one-on-one! Shot at goal! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Felipe.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Van Basten.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Brazil cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Very little time to go and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
Well, this is a very real chance, and should it go in, it could be a big game changer.
He's gone for the shot. Decent hit from there. Van Basten. He gets past his man. Now it's Van Basten. There's no... He's gone for it! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
That's a fairly...
Manchester United preparing here to be a part of the opening act of another major European club season. An epic tale lies ahead, a footballing drama to unwind over the course of the next 10 months. One where the central cast, both team and individual, will get to write their own story should they survive long enough. This, episode 1. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture-perfect for a game of this nature. So here it is, what we've all been waiting for. Make sure you are strapped in and ready to go.
Well, the biggest show in town just now, Peter, and everyone wants to be a part of it. A competition that seems to draw out the whole gamut of emotions. And in keeping with that, we've got an atmosphere with a real sense of enthusiasm here. And I'm hoping we get liftoff once this game kicks off.
We have already started here. Aguero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Plays it out to the flank. Midtjylland are engaging here in European football's flagship competition.
Yeah, and the manager making his ambitions pretty clear, Peter, in the build-up to all of this. Although it has to be said, he did mention a few concerns too, being the current depth of the squad and quality that he'll want to be able to call upon.
Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, he's got the ball glued to his feet. What a ball, this is big chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Going for goal! Forward it goes. Manchester United are looking pretty solid right now in a period of the game when they have been vulnerable. Manchester United still to register a shot on target. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mittelland keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Back to the keeper and go again. Rooney. Well, he's made sure that that won't get through. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward, cuts it out, and he's straight offside. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Felipe. Oh, real danger here. Daniel Alves. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. Well, that's clear-cut, it's a free kick. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Gets into a dangerous position. And here's Aguero. He's picked him out. Caught offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Salah. And that's sprayed out wide. Oh, that's neat. Thiago. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. How would you review the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Manchester United can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pickup in this second half. No guts, no glory.
And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Aguero. It's Aguero! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Del Piero to take it as usual. Del Piero plays it short. Mohamed Salah. He's gone for it! Just off target.
Mohamed Salah weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
And here's Aguero. Shoots! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's a brilliant interception. That's gone a long way up and away. Daniel Alves. And it's Aguero. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Now it's Aguero! Oh, that's a fine save!
Aguero is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Del Piero with the short one. Mohamed Salah. And the ball's come out. Thiago. Rooney gets it back. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Thiago. Receives it in a good position. And it's Thiago. Hoists it forward. He's got options out wide.
Michelin showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
The referee's awarded a free kick. He's gone for goal. In for the follow-up. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Out to the right. Floats one over. And he's there to cut it out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rooney. Del Piero. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And here's Del Piero. Away from immediate danger.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
It's come loose. And here's Del Piero. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Tries one! And that's that. Manchester United must wait for their first win, but they have their first point. That for now will have to suffice. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, I think all's well that ends well on this one. They pushed for more and showed good determination to avoid less, so it has to be a point won as opposed to 2 lost.
Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And it's Kolarov. West Ham have made a 50-50 start, 3 points after 2 games. Anything that caught your eye?
Yeah, I mean, they've shown some good patches in games, but they need to
get a bit of consistency, to be reliable week on week.
Yeah, go along with that. They're strong and competitive. They've made a decent start, and they can kick on from here. There's no doubt about that.
A real chance if he can get through. And the counter is on. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And that's sprayed out wide. Pereira. West Ham going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Vertonghen. Still goalless. Kolarov. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to get it forward quickly. Christian hits one! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Ibrahimovic plays it forward. What an adventurous run from a defender. Can he deliver? Oh, they could break here. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. Now it's Pereira. That is terrific skill. Just brushed off the ball there. He's looked long this time. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Good idea, just poorly executed. And there's the end of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? He gets past his man. That's gone a long way up and away. Dani Alves. Quick glance at goal. Giroud. Well positioned to make that interception. Sergio Ramos. And it's Joaquin. And here's Ibrahimovic. Kearney. Pereira. Defenders on the back foot. Dani Alves goes looking. Ibrahimovic! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Ibrahimovic can strike him with the very best. It just lacked the accuracy to trick the keeper.
Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Giroud. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, that is special! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind, when the going gets tough, etc.
Vertonghen. Pinged forward. Joaquin. He's had that put on a plate. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Winks, cuts it out. Forward it goes. And it's Sergio Ramos. Daniel Alves. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving us...
Ibrahimovic! Oh, taken with style. Manchester United are back on level terms.
Manchester United are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Kolarov. Kolarov. Looks to thread it through. Cut out in the nick of time.
West Ham merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Ibrahimovic certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Vertonghen. Out to the left it goes. Kolarov plays a clever pass. Has a hit! He's scored! And they're back in front! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Giroud really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
West Ham go into the lead. Look at real chance! Sticks it away! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
West Ham could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Sergio Ramos drives it forward. Rice gets it back. Kolarov. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. Your final thoughts, Jim? Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the money!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Now it's Hazard. Ashley Young drives it forward. Manchester United stuck on just one win from the first three. It's Ibrahimovic! Forward it goes. Oh, what a... Oh, shooting chance! And he heaves it forward. Could move up a gear here. Lobs it in gently. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Oh, another save.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And he comes up trumps again.
Mane clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
How about a shot? Hits one! Dani Alves tries to get it forward quickly. Dani Alves plays it forward. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He's had a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Hazard. Hazard goes steaming forward. Hoists it forward. And the counter is on. And it's Hazard. Still waiting for the first goal. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Isco. Hazard. Looking to hit the front line.
Manchester United clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
He's got options out wide. Ashley Young. Played into space out wide. And there's the end of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Joaquin goes short. Mane. And it's played forward. Ashley Young. Ashley Young goes up and over. Defence has got rid of that. And that's been won straight back. That's a promising ball. Just the goalkeeper goes for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose! Felipe. Azar. And here's Mane. Mane! Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
That's a corner kick. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Ibrahimovic. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Joaquin plays it short. Ibrahimovic. And it's Isco. And here's the chance to counter. Isco. Isco goes looking. It's Ibrahimovic! Decent enough try. Time for a change in personnel. Joaquin with the short one. He's gone for it! Same again, same outcome.
Manchester United really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And it's played forward. Joaquin. Ibrahimovic is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
Oh, good interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now, can he capitalise?
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Ibrahimovic! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Repelled by the keeper. Danger averted for now. Joaquin. Neymar. That intervention was very necessary.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's gone a long way up and away.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
It's come through. And he's there to hoof it away. Bonucci gets it back. Tries to stroke it through. Just brushed off the ball there. Forward it goes. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Hazard tries to get it forward quickly. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goalless. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. It shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football. but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. So red and white goes for goal! That's a great exchange.
They used the 1-2 to great effect in working their way through the middle then. A little more luck though, and they may have been celebrating.
Dani Alves switches it towards the other side. And here's Joaquin. It's Joaquin! He's scored!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Arsenal didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Well, here is the raid we were told to expect. Kaya Hahn. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Manchester United scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Torreira. And here's Ibrahimovic. Luis knocks it away. He's tried one. What a save! Terrific reactions. Rafael Varane. Manchester United are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Keeper sends it forward. Lacazette brings it forward. He's gone for it! Oh, great save, real class.
Lacazette really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And he's there to cut it out. And here's Lallana. And it's Lallana. Torreira loses his balance and loses the ball. Dani Alves brings the ball forward. Dani Alves hoists it forward.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
He's had a go! He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
João Moutinho. Cedric Suarez. Felipe. Daniel Alves. Rooney plays it out to the flank. The ball's come loose and the chase. He'll try from distance. Baines. Cajon tries to stroke it through. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Manchester United leading 1-0 at the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Saka clips one through. Daniel Alves. And it's Neymar. It has shot a goal! He has done it! And with that goal comes comfort.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Arsenal have come to the defence of their manager after he came in for some stick regarding some of his decision-making.
I think it was quite fair, the criticism he received. He was blind to an obvious problem, and he was far too slow in reacting to it. He was never going to get away with that.
And he's on his way! That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And here's Neymar. Joaquin. Oh, what a ball! Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Cedric Suarez gets rid without sophistication. Callejon. Lallana drives it forward, and he's surging through. Aubameyang! Back of the net! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart. Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
This is threatening to be... It's Ibrahimovic! And again the keeper stands strong. Joaquin with the short one. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic hits it! Chance again? No.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And it's been taken short.
Manchester United are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Dani Alves tries to get it forward quickly.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Lallana. Time is ebbing away, but it feels like an eternity when you're holding on to a slender lead. David Luiz. Back to the keeper and try something new. Keeper's got good distance on that. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Ibrahimovic taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in.
He'll have a go. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. What a save from the Reese! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Cedric Suarez. Lallana spreads it towards the left. And it's played forward. Almost there, and the players can feel it. And that's that. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Manchester United have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, hello and welcome to everyone settling in for this game. Liftoff wasn't quite achieved as they had envisaged on day one, but 1 point is better than nothing. It was met with a mixed reception, but it's certainly given them something to build upon. Much now hangs on what they can achieve in the second game. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. It has not been the ideal start, but plenty of time still to make up ground.
Well, Peter, the groups aren't really going to take shape until, say, the fourth or fifth games. But equally, they don't want to allow themselves to be left in a position to go chasing points too hard at the end of the group. So this calls for a pragmatic approach and picking up as much as you can now to at least ease the psychological pressure later on.
And already we're underway here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Diego Costa. He's really got that killer instinct you need in a striker, Peter. He seems to always know where the goal is and where the ball's going to be played too. He's got the movement to gain that half a yard on a defender, as well as his physical edge to hold them off. In other words, get the ball to him in the box, and he's almost certain to get something away.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Del Piero. He's had a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Manchester United really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And the header! Oh, the ball's come loose. Cleared without complication. And it's Felipe. Costa absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Played towards the front men. And that is not finding anyone. Felipe. Rooney. Over to the left. Oh, good interception. Forward it goes. So it is still 0-0. And he's going long. Goes for the cross.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And here's Diego Costa. He could be in. Has a pop! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Diego Costa sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Sergio Ramos is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Now it's Costa, and he's on his way! Oh, real chance! Hits one! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Diego Costa did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, real danger here. Now it's Thiago. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. And a real chance to break the deadlock. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Can he? It's bounced out! Can he? In for the follow-up! It's off target and by quite a way.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Vieira. Varane plays it forward. And it's Joaquin. Across the field it goes. Vieira. And here's Rooney. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Thiago. Ronaldo goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
They've played it short. Joaquin. And it's Philippe. Shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Costa out to the right. Ocampos going through. Lucas Ocampos with the delivery. Coaxed through there. Ocampos. Rooney battles to win it back. Vieira. That has put a stop to that. And it's Ocampos. Now it's Ocampos. He's left his man. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, they could break here. And here's Joaquin. Thiago. Manchester United have it back and they can go again. Quick ball forward.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. Vieira tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Joaquin. Thiago. Joaquin.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And here's Diego Costa. Now it's Ocampos. It's Lucas Ocampos! Could fall kindly. It's in! And late in the day, a telling moment. Buffon did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Sevilla draw first blood here.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Oh, shooting chance! should have equalised.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
And there's a long ball, played into space out wide. Ocampos, in with a header! He scores! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Sevilla could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Oliver Torres. Costa drives it forward. Gets the better of his man. He's had a go! And that is the last effort of the game. Manchester United, huffed and puffed, but in the end, no joy. That's the game. The result is what matters, and this result is cruel. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. And King! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Kyle Walker. It's a loose ball. And here's Suarez. Luis Suarez! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Suarez really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Joaquin with the short one. Del Piero. Shapes to shoot! They've scored!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Manchester United go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Manchester United maintain this recent habit of starting really strongly. He's got away.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the...
Messi! That's gone a long way up and away. And it's Joaquin. It's Joaquin! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And here's Suarez. And here's chance! He scores! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
He's there to his Del Piero! And it's played forward. Walker. He's had a look, and the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
And it's been taken short. Hoists it forward. Felipe Luis gets it back. And it's Rooney. Forward it goes. Oh, they can break here. King plays it out to the flank. He's left his man. Could move up a gear here. Could be thinking about a shot here. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Messi. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Hits one!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Messi! Knocks it away. Sermon goes looking, and now the breakaway gets away from his opponent. It is quite a run he's making here. There are a few waiting for it. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Messi. Joaquin. A real chance to break. Oh, good interception. And there is the half-time whistle. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Manchester United sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And King! Bonucci tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good take in a good area. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Daniel Alves. Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez. He spotted the run and played him through. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, there's certainly a coordinated attempt to shut him down, which is, I suppose, a natural response.
Alan, good ball. Rooney. Rooney plays it forward. Again the flag's up. Time and again they are repelled. Rooney goes steaming forward. And now they can launch a counter. Joaquin. He's gone for it! He's going after it. Hoists it forward. Has he found his man? Joaquin has created one goal already. And it's Luis Suarez. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. And here's Rooney. Could be a chance here. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Manchester United are making a change now. Manchester United presented with the perfect chance here to open up their lead. Del Piero ready to try one. Del Piero! Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Del Piero. Kyle Walker. And it's played forward. And it's Kagawa. He's got options out wide. Up to meet it! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Header! Oh, he's managed to miss it. Well played, he saw that coming. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Felipe Luis drives forward with purpose. Aguero. Played out to the right. And the counter is on. And help's available out wide. Allen. Walker goes looking. Now it's Aguero. Ball through needs to be good here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, some tackle that. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Now it's Kagawa. Dani Alves tries to get it forward quickly. He's played him through. Throw in. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt, they were the better side, and the result reflects as much. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. This, of course, the Maracanã, the official home of the Brazilian national team, known as the Seleção in this part of the world. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Felipe Luis. He always puts in a massive shift, Peter. He chases lost causes, never seems to give up on anything. He's been known to keep some of the world's best wingers in his pocket, but...
Has a go! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Bellarabi. Now it's Goetze. More than happy to take the muscular approach. It's a loose ball. Looking to break out here. Oh, well played, he saw that coming.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Bender. Schuller plays it forward. Nene.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty pucks.
Looks to clip it forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Nene. That intervention was very necessary. That's a brilliant interception. Cleared away. Gets it back. Bellarabi. Floats one over. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And the finish! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Defence has got rid of that. It's gone for a throw-in. He's played him through. A corner it is then. And it's been taken short. Clears it out of harm's way. Bellarabi. Bender. And it's been taken. Shot at goal! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking.
And the first half is done. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. And we are up to the break.
Brazil really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Brazil playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
And help's available out wide. Lovely bit of skill. He's got away. Has a pop! In it goes! The second half sparked straight into life. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keep...
And oh! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Felipe Luis with the short one. Tries a shot! Played back in. Gundogan loses his balance and loses the ball. Schuler can hoist it clear. Well weighted. Now it's Bellarabi. He's through and Bellarabi! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. And that really is so impressive.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Germany grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Forward it goes. Gundogan. Mario Götze. Mats Hummels. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Schuler with a definite foul there. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Brazil with a perfect chance to get one back. He's trying the shot. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Kaká did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Felipe. Nene. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Götze has set up one goal so far. Khedira. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's played forward. And it's Khedira. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
it's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. This is promising. And that'll be a goal kick. Felipe. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And Romario! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Germany have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Romario. Real chance! That's gone a long way up and away. Dani Alves chooses to go back, away from immediate danger. So that's it, it is all over. Well, much worthy industry, but that alone simply not enough. They are beaten by the better side. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Brazil could still be playing, Peter, and probably still be trying to score. It might just be causing some edginess to the camp.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long. And it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific, the players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. It is quite a sight to behold. A massive sea of yellow and green and blue, the colours of the Brazilian flag. And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Felipe Luis. He always puts in a massive shift, Peter. He chases lost causes, never seems to give up on anything. He's been known to keep some of the world's best wingers in his pocket, but there's more to his game than defending. He times those overlapping runs to perfection and to devastating effect.
Okay, interesting. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Daniel Alves. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Daniel Alves. And here's from Mario. Just brushed off the ball there. And back out it comes. Brazil still to register a shot on target. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to...
Oh, it's a stunning goal! He's got himself a peach of a goal! The breakthrough strike! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Brazil draw first blood here.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Brozovic. Lovren. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Tries a shot! Great leap! He's missed, but not by that far.
Perisic did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Felipe. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Daniel Alves. Perisic. Brozovic. And here's Perisic. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Now, can he cap it? And Romario! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's been taken short. Brazil have a free kick.
Roughly the same range and distance from which they scored, so maybe the same outcome.
He'll fancy himself from here. Romario! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
They've played it short. And it's Dani Alves. Daniel Alves. And here's Romario. Romario! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Gets up to head it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Romario certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Brozovic. Chorluka tries to get it forward quickly. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Well positioned to make that interception. Kaka. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Subasic sends that a long way. And the first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just 1 goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Brazil, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Here we go again then.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Modric. And that is as far as they're going to go. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a... He's had a crack! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Felipe Luis plays it short. He came in hard, very hard. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Vashelko goes looking. Rakitic to shapes to shoot! That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Daniel Alves. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Perisic. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Now it's Perisic. He gets past his man.
Croatia are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
And here's Mandzukic. Oh, that's nice. Dinks one in. Felipe Luis, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Daniel Alves. Croatia keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
And Mandzukic! And that could come back to haunt them.
Mandzukic was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him.
Hits it first time! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Felipe. Renato Augusto. Kaka. Daniel Alves.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
And there's a long ball.
Croatia are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
And here's Perisic.
Croatia have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Oh, good interception. Nicely measured pass. He's in! Mandzukic! This could fall anywhere. Rakitic. Big chance! Kaka. Now a chance to break. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Brazil win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprisingly comfortable and didn't really need to work too hard.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Felipe Luis. He always puts in a massive shift, Peter. He chases lost causes, never seems to give up on anything. He's been known to keep some of the world's best wingers in his pocket, but there's more to his game than defending. He times those overlapping runs to perfection and to devastating effect.
Okay, interesting. Neymar, great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's found his man. Has a pop! There's a goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it and
Del Piero! Goal! Manchester United! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Attempts to play it through. Hoists it forward. And it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic goes steaming forward. He's gone for it! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Back into the middle. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And there's a long ball. That's beautifully weighted. He's gone for it! Now it's Del Piero. Ibrahimovic! Oh, wow! An absolute pile driver! He's got himself a peach of a goal! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight! Absolutely thundered in. Keeper, no chance.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Tries to switch the play. He's through the middle. He's had a shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Another chance! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero. Nicely controlled. And Del Piero! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. We've got 5 minutes till half-time.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Ibrahimovic gets it back. He spotted the run and Del Piero! And that tested the keeper.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Joaquin with the short one. And the shot! Gets good distance on it. And there's the end of the first half.
Manchester United are looking good in what's been a very confident display, and some of the movement and passing at the top end of the pitch has been great to watch, so I can't really see it changing in the second half.
Manchester United lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. And we're already back underway here. No reported change to either side during the break. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Daniel Alves. Felipe. Del Piero. And here's Ibrahimovic. A heavy challenge. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Plays it over to the other flank. Reading keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
In towards the towering header! Just needed better contact. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, now that he scored, this defence is on high alert whenever he goes anywhere near the ball.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it high. Joaquin. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And it's played forward. Daniel Alves. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, what a hit! What a hit! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's played him through. Now it's Joaquin. It is a corner. Reading making another change here. Trying to get there. Isco. Big chance! And that's wide. Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. Bonucci drives it forward. Ronaldo takes control of it and he's on the move. Yeah, it's been intercepted and that will come to nothing.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? And it's Del Piero. He's in, going for goal! And he gobbles up the chance! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Just brushed off the ball there. What a throw in. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Gets up to head it! No, he can't turn it in. Four added minutes on the board. Now it's Joaquin. Cristiano Ronaldo. Hits one! And that's that. Manchester United have done it again. Another step towards glory. Still a fair way to go. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, it was fairly emphatic. To move on to the next round with as big a winning margin, I think can only benefit their campaign.
So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. And Del Piero! He's got away with one there.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Daniel Alves. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Dani Alves. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gets it upfield. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Messi! Goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Manchester United take the early advantage.
Mönchengladbach have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt.
Big chance! Sticks it away! And already they're looking to run away with it.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Daniel Alves. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He'll fancy him. Christian! Crossbar comes to the rescue. It's broken loose. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Joaquin. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's gone a long way up and away. Neymar. And here's Del Piero. Vieirinha. Looks to bypass the midfield. Attempts to play it through. Azpilicueta gets into some great leap! This could fall anywhere! It's Vieirinha! That has certainly tested the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Gets up to head it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Vieirinha did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Maldini. Forward it goes. Now it's Van Basten. That's a promising ball. Well read, he sorted that out. Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper sends it forward. Messi. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, real chance! He's gone for it! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Joaquin plays it short. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cuts it out. Messi. Neymar. He's had a look.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
It's come through. Cristiano Ronaldo! Raspilicueta. He's got options out wide. Could try cutting inside here. He's left his man. Goes for goal. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Manchester United are 2 up, and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Manchester United sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And the game has already resumed here. Messi! Decent enough try.
Oh, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Bonucci. Neymar. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Del Piero. Daniel Alves. He's tried one. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And that has put paid to that. Defenders on the back foot. Vieirinha gets it back. Van Basten. Now it's Diego Tardelli. It'll be a throw-in. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Joaquin. Diego Tardelli. Raspilicueta. Raspilicueta goes looking. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Maldini. And And the defence can get it clear. And it's Joaquin. Gets a good foot in there. Joaquin has got himself a free kick. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So, another set play. Hits one! No, not quite.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Ronaldo, who does have an assist to his name. Parejo. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Manchester United making another change here. Azar. Oh, they can break here. Good idea, just poorly executed. Hoists it forward, and that has put a stop to that. Great run on the overlap here. Could move up a gear here. And it's played forward. And here's Aguero. It's Aguero! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Aguero clearly is aware of how important that was. He'll be hoping that it won't come back to haunt him.
Finds himself eased off the ball. He's found his man. Now it's Vieirinha.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Locatelli. Parejo. Azpilicueta looking to get on the end of this. Joaquin. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Del Piero. And time is up. Manchester United always looked the more driven side, probably the better side, and nobody is arguing about the result. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Manchester United won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork, and it exploited
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The Camp Nou once again decorated in the colours of Barcelona. This is what greets the players every time. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Edinson Cavani. He's a top-class finisher, Peter. There's no doubt about that. But it's his clever movement off the ball that gives him the chances to get his finishes away in the first place. He's a big physical presence too, so I'd expect him to make a big attacking contribution no matter what his team's tactics are today.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Griezmann. Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Tries to dink it in. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Manchester United seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Wan-Bissaka.
Manchester United have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Longley. Barcelona keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Pjanic. And here's Griezmann. That's a brilliant interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's come loose. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Shaw drives it forward. Pogba with the delivery. Rashford has it out wide, and a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
And it's Pjanic. And here's Griezmann. McTominay goes looking. Fred.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Fred. Has he picked him out? No, it's Pogba. Pogba. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. And here's Dembele. Dembele!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Now it's Cavani. Forward it goes. And here's Pogba. Pogba is onto it and can take it up. Longley, and it's played forward. Griezmann. He's picked him out. He's in, and the finish! Goal! Barcelona! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Back to the keeper and go again. And he's straight offside. Umtiti. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Barcelona got their goal at the end of the first half, and the score is 1-0. Quick glance at goal. Could move up a gear here. Wan-Bissaka. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Coutinho. And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Longley. Pjanic. Coutinho. Out to the left it goes. And here's Griezmann. Pogba. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Well weighted. He's through, now is he in? Cavani battles to win it back. It's broken loose.
Cavani really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Dembele was not to be moved. And it's Rashford. Has a go! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really...
It's Rashford! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Well, this is what we've... Pogba! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Pjanic. And here's Griezmann. And Coutinho! Decent enough try.
Philippe Coutinho certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Hoists it forward. Bruno Fernandes! Sticks it away! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Ter Stegen did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
I doubt he'll score too many which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Coutinho. Oh, great ball! And that's caused a worry or two. Messi with the opportunity to showcase his dead ball craft. Could be a shoots! Lindelof can hoist it clear. Now it's Cavani, foot in. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And help's available out wide. Rashford gets away from his opponent. Chooses to go back, goes for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Massive leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And it's Pogba. Pogba plays it out to the flank. Cavani has a hit! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Good save, he got a decent fist on. It's Pogba! He's looking to get there first. Rashford is flagged offside. Pjanic. Messi. And here's Roberto. It's chance! Oh, should have put that away.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Pogba. Coutinho plays it forward. Gets the better of his man. Messi! He's scored! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Lindelof tries to get it forward quickly. All the way back, and they start again.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
It is now or never. Time is against them. Now shot at goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Pogba gets it out to the wing. Titi drives it forward. Looking to break out here. He's got through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bailly tries making a foray down the right. And here's Cavani. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
2 up and very little. And that will be the final act. Well, in the end, it got away. They just weren't allowed to build on their lead. They lost their lead and they lost the game. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience... Chiesa! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Juventus have enjoyed a fine start to the season, 6 points out of 6. And that's put paid to a promising move. Played back in. And help's available out wide. Great leap! Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Dybala. Keane. Chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Out to the left it goes. Hits one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Xavi Alonso. What a ball this has turned out to be. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
Beckham with a real chance here. Beckham! Oh, that is special! A finish of true class! Oh, that is a bit special. Juventus draw first blood here.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Decent progress down the left. Durmisi proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Gets up to head it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Oh, good take in a good area. Cuadrado. Cuadrado. Dybala has a go! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Gets it back. Real chance! In it goes! That was a given. It always was.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Cuadrado. And he just whacks it away. Beckham. Oh, that's nice. Looking to get within range. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Played out to the right. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. De Ligt looking to penetrate opposition lines. Keane. That's good defending, very good defending. Up to meet it! He's missed, but not by that far.
Kaka did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Beckham drives it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Keane. And he's surging through. Dybala. Has a pop! Back of the net! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Juventus. And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. There's the start of the second half. Battles to win it back. Beckham just brushed off the ball there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's on his way. Beckham. Battles to win it back. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Beckham positions himself well and cuts it out. Keeper sends it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Dybala. Hoists it forward. Chiesa. He's there. Big chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Juventus grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, his instinct and the timing of his...
And Dybala! No, he's missed it.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Juventus can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
And it's played forward. He's got it, hits one! They've scored! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. He's made it 3, quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Goes for goal! And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Dormisi. Oh, really good feet from him. Crosses it in.
Well, he seems to be operating on a wavelength all of his own. I don't know what he was trying then.
Hoists it forward. Locatelli. Keane. Gets it back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Tries to dink it in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chiesa. He's got away. Chiesa. And the ball is out of play. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's played forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Referee has just said play on. Chiesa. Keane already with a hat-trick. Keane. Dybala. Keane. Delivers the ball. Tries to get it clear. Played towards the front men. Looks to dink one in. He's got through. Szczesny can hoist it clear. Gets it back. And that's it. Juventus have won big and in style. Everything went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Juventus simply made their superiority count. They found cruise control quite...
Well, a warm welcome, one and all, on what has been an horrendous, a wet evening. Thankfully, this rain has been deemed to be within reasonable limits, and after an inspection and all the regular formalities, the teams were handed in on time, and the all-important go-ahead was given. Bit of disruption, of course, for those travelling in the direction of the ground. The crowds have taken a little longer than usual to get in and to settle down, but thankfully that is behind us, and we are on track. Beckham concedes a free kick for that. And it's Ibrahimovic. Romagnoli. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Kessié. Rebic provides an outlet. Has a goal! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Hoists it forward. Kaka. Well, Jim, we know a team is always likely to react positively to a new boss, and results so far have indeed been really good. So, is this a temporary thing, or can it really last?
Well, I don't think we should judge him too quickly, Peter. He needs to go a bit further down the road this term before we can make a true evaluation. However, a good start can do a power of good, and 3 wins in 3 is doing just that.
Rebic. Kessié. He's on it, has a hit! He's going after it. Florenzi plays it short. Keeps everyone guessing. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Rebic. Has he picked him out? He gets past his man. Chance to cross here. Hurls himself at it. Goal! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
And here's Morata. He's through the middle. Surely. Tries a shot! He scores! Juventus are level.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Rebic's cross.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. Rebic really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Beckham. Quadrado goes looking. And here's Beckham. And a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Juventus really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
He's made sure that that won't get through. And here's Del Piero. Morata. Florenzi. Forward it goes. And it's got through. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Romagnoli does well there. Alert. Brahim Diaz. Ibrahimovic, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Looking to force his way through. Kaka. Locatelli. And it's Dybala. Morata. Caught offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Already up and running for the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. And here's Del Piero. Juventus come into this game off a rampant performance last time. Mood is good. Kessié plays it out to the flank. Brahim Diaz. Florenzi. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's played forward. It's going to be another throw. Locatelli. Beckham. Locatelli. Lobs it in gently. That intervention was very necessary. Shot at goal!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
He's got away. Oh, sweet feet. Rebic. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Oh, good ball. Going through. Has a hit! Gets good distance on it. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Fires from distance. That has certainly tested the keeper.
Beckham really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Out to the right. Florenzi. Florenzi goes looking. Going for goal! And he's there to cut it out. Rebic.
Rebic really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Well weighted. Chiesa hits one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Chiesa looked very impressive there, well, at least until he got into a shooting position, something I'm sure he'll want to have a go at again.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Chiesa. And here's Del Piero. Now it's Dybala. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Xabi Alonso. It's Alonso! Goal! Juventus! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Juventus get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
It's a loose ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Chiesa. And it's Xabi Alonso. Samu Castillejo battles to win it back. Del Piero! And he just whacked. And that would have won it.
Del Piero was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Dybala. Beckham goes for goal. He's scored. And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line.
Juventus are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's their clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
So there's going to be another change here. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
Hernandez. Good challenge, he just stood firm. De Ligt. Kaka. Chiesa. Now it's Del Piero. He's found his man. Could be thinking about a shot. Real chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Juventus are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Hit into the middle. That's a brilliant interception. Forward it goes. And that will be the final act. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Juventus were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I'm going to go for the little wriggler, that is Raheem Sterling. His small frame and pace gives him a real advantage over bigger.
Big chance! Kyle Walker. De Bruyne. And he's on, goes for goal! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And they've been caught out here. Gundogan. Now it's Messi. Messi, can he get through? Gundogan can get it clear.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Sterling. Rodri. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Gundogan. Rodri. He could be in here. Has a hit! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Bernat. Paredes. And it's Icardi. Right through the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Wijnaldum. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Gets wrestled off the ball. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Sterling. Wijnaldum battles to win it back. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Now it's Messi. Messi! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And here's Sterling. He goes long. Hakimi goes looking. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Rodri. And it's played forward.
Manchester have made some interesting moves in getting their fullbacks to tuck in.
Yeah, bright approach, isn't it?
Yeah, so many fullbacks now just want to get forward, Peter.
Messi. Oh, real danger here. Icardi is the guilty party there. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's Mahrez. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And here's Mauro Icardi. Mbappe! What a wonderful goal!
Well, let me assure you that scoring just before half-time is always a real treat. And when it's one of your top talents who delivers it, it just seems to fuel confidence that little bit more. Paris Saint-Germain are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Paris Saint-Germain break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Paredes. Messi. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Sterling plays a clever pass. Mahrez. Wijnaldum puts his foot on the gas. Mondi. Sterling provides an outlet. Manchester get it back again. And it's Gundogan. Neymar proves too strong there. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Messi tries running with the ball at his feet. Good ball. It's Neymar! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Manchester have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Neymar goes short. Messi. Sterling is there to heave it away. And here's Mauro Icardi! Same again, same outcome. Paredes. Mbappe. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's made sure that that won't get through. Neymar plays it out to the wing. And here's Mauro Icardi. And Messi! Clears it out of harm's way. Kyle Walker tries to get it forward quickly. He's had a go! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. That was a given. It always was.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been...
Neymar! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that has been cleared. And it's Sergio Ramos. Defending of the desperate variety. Forward it goes. It's got through to him. Now it's Mahrez. Mahrez. And Mahrez!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
And here's Mauro Icardi.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
De Bruyne gets away from his opponent, played into the middle.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to...
Great leap! Goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Manchester go into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now.
Mauro Icardi! Oh, that could cost them.
That's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Neymar with the short one. Mbappe! Mbappe! They've scored! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can...
And a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Gabriel Jesus certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Manchester making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Marquinhos plays it forward. Marco Verratti. Messi. Paris Saint-Germain desperately need a goal, and this could well be their... It's Neymar! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Kyle Walker. Steered forward. Messi. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Zinchenko. De Bruyne. Out to the right. Now it's Mahrez. Paredes. And that's it. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000. Vieira has given away a free kick. Tries to get it forward quickly. Messi. Joaquin. Cork drives it forward. He's in! Shoots! And that's off target.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Joaquin. Zico. Surely. He's gone for it. Shapes to shoot. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
They've played it short. Del Piero. Del Piero hits it!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Ball's out on the left now. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Plays it out to the wing. And now they can launch a counter. Plays it long, looking for space out wide. Joaquin. Joaquin goes looking. He's left his man. More than happy to take the muscular approach. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Cork. And it's played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Out to the left it goes. Deftly done. Has a hit! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Joaquin. Messi. Joaquin. Chance to break. Score not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. Gets away from his opponent. Loses his balance and loses the ball. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And it's Del Piero. And here's Robinson tries to locate someone up front. Now the counter. Battles to win it back. And here's Ibrahimovic. And he's there to clear it. Forward it goes. Has he picked him out? Has a pop! There it is! And right on half-time, that is telling. And there is the half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And the game has already resumed here.
Manchester United need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that. Del Piero really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Hoists it forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Ibrahimovic. Dinks one in. Done very well to intervene. Sanchez. Manchester United still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Attempts to play it through. Into the box. Robinson. Felipe Luis. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He's gone direct. Good strong hand by the keeper. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And it's played forward.
That's alert and sharp and very well played. Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Cork tries to get it forward quickly.
Manchester United appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Lloris deals with it effortlessly. And here's Del Piero. Joaquin. Now it's Joaquin. Away from immediate danger. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Manchester United are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Manchester United are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. And it's Del Piero. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Back of the net! They have stolen level at the last! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. All square again into the dying minutes. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Cork plays it forward.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Whipped in. And a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. Your final thoughts, Jim?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
So before we go... Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. One glance and Azar! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Well, this really is no laughing matter now.
Well, I can tell you I'm not laughing. It's bad enough at the moment, but they're conceding so many goals, it could cause lasting damage too. With no sign of any corrective measures here, morale and confidence are going to continue to plummet.
It is a corner. Sergio Ramos tries making a foray down the right. Manchester United were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Messi. And it's Ibrahimovic. Foyt with a fine tackle. Tottenham seek a performance here which reflects rather better on the boss. He's taken a fair amount of criticism in the wake of the last game.
I think tactically he didn't make a good job of things for starters, and then compounded matters in trying to correct it. I only hope he's thick-skinned.
And here's Bale. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Oh, it's a foul, it could be a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Oh, he's missed!
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Messi. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's got through and has a pop! Goal! Manchester United! First blood drawn. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Manchester United break the deadlock.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Foyt. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Azar. And here's Del Piero. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Goes long. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Rooney. Smolov. He'll hit it! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Bale goes up and over. Bonucci tries to switch the play. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Azar. Messi! And the keeper barely had to move.
Look, that makes it easier for the keeper.
And it's half-time here. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that.
Has a hit! That's a half-decent try.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Alderweireld. Lo Celso. It's Ibrahimovic! It's broken loose. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Bale. Now can he and the finish! The ball's loose, and he's after it. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. And it's Rooney. Quick glance at goal. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Gets it upfield. Maldini. It has got Ibrahimovic! Sergio Ramos plays it over to the other flank. Azar. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. He's made sure that that won't get through. Messi. And here's Ibrahimovic. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
He gets past his man.
Tottenham are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Oh, good interception.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
And a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the...
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Forward it goes.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Needed a better pass there. Could move up a gear here. Bale plays a clever pass. Tottenham could have here their final chance. And that's caused a worry or two. But there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but...
Gets his head to it! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Rooney, good running with the ball. Can they build on it? It's Rooney! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
It is just a question of running down the clock now. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than...